Welcome into Dayton Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Milwaukee Brewers.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Charlie Lamb.
Valdez. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The 1-1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Got him swinging.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
He's so good.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Logan O'Hoppe. Here's a 1-1. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. The 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Fires it to the plate. Safe. It's 2-zip.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man.
Line drive, base hit. Laureano around third. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. The 1-2. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Sal Frelick digs in now. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. One down. Now here is Jackson Chourio. Ripped on a line. Reaching down, makes the catch. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The Brewers trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat. This is Bryce Terang. In the air, right field, Lamb settles under this one, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the edge just a little bit.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jake Fox. The Guardians down to their final strike. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single.
George Valera now at the plate. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Bottom of the second, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center, Marsh coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Pitch and 1 out. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And he brings it into the warning track. Man at first, 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 away, tie game, go ahead run, stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch kicks away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Outside low. Full count now. Out to short. De La Cruz. Off balance feet. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. We go to the top of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Sal Stewart. Here's a 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And there's 2 down. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And fouled off. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a base hit. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Nelson Perez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Phillips getting cranked up as well.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. Golden opportunity right here. In there for strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one misses. Ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ball 4, take your bait. And a run comes in to score. Fouls away the first offering.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
No, that's
that
a
one
ball.
outside, and that is ball 1. Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they're up by 4. No outs. Runner at first. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Colby Thomas. Payoff pitch. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Ramon Laureano. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. Smith is just 1 strike away. And that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Second inning set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered center field. Varsho moving back for it. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting 9.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. And a payoff pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's out. Trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Hit in the air, center field. Varsho takes it in for the out. 2 away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Rooker settles under this one. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out man at first. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 down. So now a pinch hitter, Anthony Santander. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Blake Perkins. The Athletics down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That's the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. No score here in the second. Oh, Boyd, a former All-Star, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Man at first with 1 gone. Bryce Matthews stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This one in the air right field. Catches, stumbles, hangs on.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Manzardo around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Ripped, but it curls foul. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. So now a pinch hitter, Travis BAZZANA. Looking to start. So 2 down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Jake Fox. In the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. Lamb hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. Got him. 1 away. First and second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 1. Oh. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. 1-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run across, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe there.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
In the air, right field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Luis Arraez stands in. The 0-1. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. On the ground. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. It's 10-4. Tucker hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. So he blasts one out the other way. Man at first. And now Teoscar Hernandez. No question about this one. It's out of here.
It's so tough to.
Tommy Edman at the plate. This one smoked on its way. Out of here.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Yandy Diaz. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. One down. Here's Siegs to the plate now. 0-1. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there are 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one hit to right. Lamb on his way over. And that is that. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Not close, and it deflects away. And now a man into scoring position. The Guardians looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Carter should have this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. All set for the start of the inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Blake Sable. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen.
A good hit.
One down. Here comes Corey Seager. 1-1 now. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it. And there's two away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. The 1-1. That one in there across the letters. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Two down. Now it's Corey Seager. In the air, right field. And that's the third out.
Get your ice cream here.
This ball's chopped on the ground.
Beat it
Young
up. Come on, come on, come
over
on.
to Torres. What a double play
you're
that
out.
was. Inning over. We're in the top of the eighth. Leading off, Aaron Jefferson. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Caught just shy of the wall.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in. This
Man at first. And now Aaron Sabato. This could end it. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hellman under it. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back, and it's off the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Challenged him with a fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Bo Naylor the next to hit. Fires over to Hoskins. Two away. Right through there for a strike. No score here in the second. And that's a little bit high.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one. That's in there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. Man at first, one away. That smash towards center. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2. First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge.
Quick move to first, and he's just back in. Oh, close play.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that
runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Fly ball down the line. Carroll hustling after it. And that's a foul ball. Tying run at second base. And we're the top half of the 6th. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Save!
He's in there.
And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run. Bo Naylor at the plate now. That misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 1. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That one
That's
close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Close,
No,
but
that
called
missed. That's a ball.
2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's
Right
shrinking
to.
his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Breaking ball, and that got him. So bases loaded with 1 away. Travis BAZZANA digs in for the Guardians. Late on that fastball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels, running around the bases when you've just hit a granny. He's got to dig back in, figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
That misses
No, that's
the
down.
zone.
Ball.
Now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. In to score from third. It's 5-5. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Cody Clemens. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 2.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run shot. Now here's Trent Grisham. Here's a 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with
Tyler Whitaker stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The 1-1. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
one of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and
next to hit, Liover Peguero. Here's the 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Ball game. 11-9 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Hit on the ground, might be two. To second, Abrams, and that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, some.
Oh, that got him.
Take your base.
That clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-zip. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Bo Naylor, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Sneaks through, base hit. 1 run is in. Mullins headed home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And here's Josh Naylor. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under this one. He makes the grab. He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging. Now it's Randy Arozarena. The 0-1. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it. He's got it.
Up next.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. 2 on, 2 outs. No question about this one. It's out of here.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Tapped up the first base side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Top of the second, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Foul.
And now the 0-1. Hammered, base hit.
Pick up the ball, pick it up, pick it up.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Runner takes off. Ball outside.
That pitch is out.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position. Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Inside,
that's
just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Guardians looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where
That's
he and the
a ball.
catcher wanted it.
Ball 2.
That
Ball,
one
that's outside.
misses. Ball 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Struck him out looking. One down. Here's Mauricio Dubon. 0-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Lamb in position, and there's 2 away.
Ball inside.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And he swings over the top there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
In the air, right field. Suzuki on his way over. 1 away. So 2 down. Here's Nico Horner. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's inside.
Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. In the air, right field, Lamb has a beat on it. 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, C.J. Kafis. So 2 down, Miles Straw, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Fox gets under it, and that is the ball game. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb now at the plate. That one to first. Murakami fires to first.
You're out of there.
They don't come much closer than that. First and second, 1 out. Kazuma Okamoto steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. In the air, right field, 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. First and second, no outs. Curtis Mead digs in now. The 0-2. To the right side. Base hit into the outfield. O'Neill flies around third. Fires it to the plate. The tag.
Out on the tag.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it.
Kazuma Okamoto steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
First and second, 1 out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Gets him to chase after that one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Late with the swing there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Flips it. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. And safe.
No, he's in there. Safe.
It's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher,
That's a ball.
especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen
Ball
base.
2.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now
On a line. And foul ball. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That's to third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in. And they take a 3-run lead. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Sosa to the plate. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on the move. And that is that. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
And it's fouled away. One, 2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Move it.
Tosses to first. 2 down. So runner at second. 2 down. Here's Joe Adell. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. So lined into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that extends the inning.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great job. Back.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in
Lamb
there.
back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. Top 6. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. Line drive. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The Rockies down to their final strike. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb did well enough for them.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss as that one was high. Reagan's a former All-Star, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. This to third, Young. On to first, and there's 2 down. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. So runner at second, 2 down. Lucan Baker now at the plate. Cantillo is just 1 strike away. That's the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Top of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Ohtani, a 6'4" righty, 210 pounds, and he's a 5-time MVP, and he's left his mark on this game of baseball. Smith gets it to first. Got the out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
No, that's out.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Runner around third. The throw home. Safe at the plate.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fouled off left side.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
And a foul ball.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Scott, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Got him. One out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Luke Raley steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This could end it. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Laureano gets under it, and that'll do it. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Lamb hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. Comes up empty.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
High fly ball out to left field. O'Neill has a beat on it. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lamb gets under it, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery. That's ripped to right down the line. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. 0-1 now.
Ball.
Thorpe, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and he was a 2nd round pick in 2022. The Guardians hitless so far in the game. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about.
And up next for Chicago, Dustin Harris. There's a high chopper. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Ball. That's inside.
The Guardians looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Sliced hard, but foul. Runner at second, nobody out. Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
Round it, round it, round.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ball
He's
inside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Lamb leads off second with nobody out. That missed by a lot. And now 3-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Safe at third. He uses the swim move to get in. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Ball 1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. That's a strike. Stays alive. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Out number 2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Runner at third, 2 away.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 3. And there's a foul ball. Up the middle. Nice grab. To his knee. The throw. He's in there.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2. Man at first, nobody out. Matthew Lugo, the next to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. He's got it.
Up next.
Ball 1.
Not even close there. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air, center field. On the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. We go to the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. Line, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing
Up
getting a
next,
job
REG.
done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Stepping in, Jordan Walker. In the air, right field. Can't make the grab, and it drops. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Jonathan Clase. Out towards right center field. DeLauder moving under this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Liner snagged at first.
Well, 2 goals when you've got the go-ahead run at the plate. Keep him in the ballpark, and then second, keep him off base. Well, that diving stop right there does just that. Excellent job.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Friedel under it. Brings it in. 2 away now. 1 down. Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. High fly ball, right field. Oh, he dropped it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter. So 2 down. And up next for Cleveland, Khalil Watson. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. This to third, Karros. Throw to first in time. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jordan Beck will hit next. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Lamb swings through it for strike one. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Hammered on a line, base hit. Mullins headed home. Here's the throw, and he's
Out
out.
on the tag.
That one not close. Ball one.
And you got to wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
The Rockies have some action in the pen. Sean Sullivan, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Letson getting cranked up as well.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Two aboard with one out. Here's the catcher. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That one to first. To Tovar. What a double play that was. Inning over. No outs. Runner at first. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. High fly ball right field. Lamb moving under it. Makes the grab. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Karros. In the air, right field, Lamb settles under this one. 2 down. All loaded up. Braxton Fulford digging in for the Rockies. Line to right, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 down. Anthony Santander digs in for the Guardians. Palencia is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped up. That's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. Lamb hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. This one in the air, right field. Cross on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And that 1 down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 2-2. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. So up next, Sebastian Walcott. In the air, right field, Lamb in position, and there's 2 away. So the Royals batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the third out of the inning. Fought off foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And a couple of quick outs. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Out to short.
Get it up.
Whips it to first. One pitch and one out. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop. 1 strike away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And now it's Luis Garcia. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out at the plate. Jefferson Caro. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. And he dives in with the winning run. And the Royals walk it off 5-4. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Charlie Lamb.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now here is M.J. Melendez. And that's the third out. Now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, number 70. So 2 down, stepping up for the Guardians, Milan Tolentino. 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And now here is Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
In the air, left field. Chourio has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. New inning getting started. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Logan O'Hoppe. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Lamb going back, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
In the air to left center. Mitchell on the move. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. So 2 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. In the air, right field. Lamb settles under it. And that is that. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Joey Ortiz. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Anytime you rip.
Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Ramon Laureano. First and second. 2 outs. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. That's the ball game.
You're out.
Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Leading off, Nolan Shanuel. Rips that one to right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And a good start to the inning. So up next, Cedric Mullins. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Man at second. And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Started after it, appeal to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw to third. Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Late with the swing there. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A 3-run dinger. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels.
The third baseman, number 4, Christian Moore.
And a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Kyron Paris, the next to hit for the Angels. Line and a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Throw into in there safely.
Nice line drive to the pull side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a foul ball. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Right, good job right there.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off.
That's
Pitch
the ball.
misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is inside. Ball 3. And there's a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Bo Mueller.
And he'll challenge that called strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive and foul ball. That one way inside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the
So in now
Angels,
for Cleveland,
number
Ernie
32,
Clement.
Ryan Johnson.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Three, 2 now. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ground ball to the right side.
All right, you're here. You're here. You're here.
Peraza fires over to first, and that'll do it. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, number 70. First and second, 2 outs. Drew Romo, the next to hit. The Angels down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Second inning set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. So the San Diego batting order turns over. TJ Friedl digs in now. That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for
Now the number
Padres,
2 hitter,
the
Jackson
center fielder,
Merrill.
Number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Here's a 2-2. In the air, right field. Lamb makes the catch, and that'll do it. Man at first, 1 away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike 2. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter. Ha-Sung Kim digs in for the Guardians. 1 strike away. Line drive, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. The relay, safe. He beat the tag. We're tied at 1.
One of the hardest things to do in the game.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. This is J.J. Bleday. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. 4-3 our final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. About ready to roll. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. Here's a 1-2. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is out of here.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in.
First and second, no outs. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. The 1-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. One down. Next to hit, Pablo Campos. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. New inning getting started. Digging in, Brent Rooker. 0-2 now. The other way. Takes it in for the out. So a man at first. Here's the power hitting catcher, Shea Langoliers. The 0-1. In the air, right side, Lamb on the move. And there are two outs. Benintendi to the plate. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over. And that's the third out. First and second here, no outs. That one lifted to left. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
Wilson, 1 at second, drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Looking. 2 gone now.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Naylor up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Squirts away from Langoliers.
Get down, slide.
The throw to third, not in time. He's safe. Out to short, Wilson. And that will end the inning. Next up for the A's, Max Muncy. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Number 70. Good up. First and second. 2 outs. Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to short. That's the ball game. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Up the middle, Jimenez. The flip, it's there, and that's a great play. And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 down. We go to the top of the 5th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4 hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. Well, 1-run game. Mike Yastrzemski up here. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. 1 up, 1 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Guardians with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Oh, jackknife's out of the way. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So 2 down. Travis BAZZANA digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, center field. Dubon on the move. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, 2 outs. Joseph Riley, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Great job.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Runner breaks early for second and a step off. Now they've got him in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. And the 0-1. Swung on, belted. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. The 2-run shot. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. In the air, right field, Lamb. On his way over, 2 away down. So 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. In the air, right side, Lamb. Settles under this one. And that is that. Reds. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center. 1 away. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Chase DeLauder. So a man at first. Now it's going to be Jake Fox. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds take this one in a blowout. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Ball.
Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Stays alive. Struck him out looking. Up the middle. Whips it to first.
Yes, you're out.
Inning over. Although foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. To the right side, Garcia. In plenty of time to first. And he's out. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Anthony Santa. So 2 down. And next up for the Royals, Carter Jensen. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
One down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And a payoff pitch. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. Next offering is foul back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Kerry Carpenter. Payoff pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The Mariners leading by 5, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpires.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So 2 down. Joseph Riley now at the plate. The 1-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That ball's carrying, and it's into the bullpen for a homer.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good.
Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. This one in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That ends. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. In the air right field, Butler has a beat on it. And a quick out, number one. Slider right there.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about,
Ball
but
one.
some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's out of here, into the home bullpen for a homer. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. 2 outs, runner on first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Aaron Sabato. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Lee takes it in for the out. One up, one down. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One down. One down. Here's Elliot Ramos. Payoff pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, number 8.
Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. That one fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Guardians down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Ground ball right side. Devers. The flip to the pitcher covering, and there's 2 away. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Mike Trout. The 0-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more.
Who doesn't love watching Mike Trout smash home runs? His swing just sounds different.
Here's Rafael Devers. And a base hit. On the ground, Adames. They get the force, and that'll do it. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Campusano. That one out to right. And that is that. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. 2 down. Back now as it'll be a pinch hit. So 2 down. Ernie Clement digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians down to their final strike. To the right side, Morabito. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. First pitch swinging. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. And there's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That misses, and now 3-2. That's to third.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
The throw to first, inning over. Start of the 4th, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss as he was late. Lamb, only 20 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. Line drive, base hit. The throw in. Swims around the tag, and he's safe at second.
Now, that's just a terrific bit of base running, Boog. He had the presence of mind to know where the ball was and where the tag was coming from, and he just wiggled around it and got in safely. Great job.
Right through there for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, outside.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. way inside. Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. Makes the catch. One down. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Lamb at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. In the air, right field. Carroll ranges back. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
On the ground, Perdomo. And that is the inning. Last half. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Whitaker. High fly ball, right field. Lamb drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. Diamondback now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, number 70. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw, and that wraps it up for this afternoon. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Hey! No score here in the second.
Ball.
Swings and misses. That is strike two. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. One out. Runners at first and second. In the air to left center. Crawford should have this one. And there are two down.
The batter, number 7, Toss Young.
Here comes Bryce Harper. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Ball one.
That one pushed foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Just
Nope,
missing
that's a
there. Ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Phillies, Jordan Westburg. Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next,
Here comes Bryce Harper. The 1-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it. That's out number 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Manzardo. On the ground to the left, Westburg. There's one, and that's a double play to end it. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Going 2 now. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
A little bloop single. And the tying run is on base.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 down at the plate. Alec Burleson. In the air, right field. 2 away now. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. 1-1 now. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 down, runner at first. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Left field, way back there, carrying well. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. And now for the Phillies, Alec Burleson. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Trey Turner at the plate. And now the 0-1. Bounce to the right side. Clement. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians collect their first win of the season. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it.
1 down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Crawford settles under it. Takes it in for the out. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Gorman round second on his way to 3rd. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out.
Batting 5th.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. And they got him.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
This one in the air right field. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
This one in the air right field. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do.
Runner on the go.
Oh, that's
pitch
off the
misses
plate.
inside. Throw.
Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe
That's
more
a
than
ball.
anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Go ahead run on base. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one. Late swing, foul to the left. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Ball 1, no strikes. The Phils trying to keep this a 2-2 game here at the top of the ninth. And another ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. That's out to center field. Oh, he misses it. It drops. In comes the run for second. And in the ninth, they take the lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
No, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now.
So 2 down. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. Smith looking for his first save of the year. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb did well enough for them.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
At the plate,
Batting
Charlie
the right
Lamb.
fielder,
2 hits for him in
Charlie
yesterday's
Lamb.
game. And there's a foul ball. Harrison, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2020. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Guardians. 1 down. And now here is Dylan Dingler. In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Here comes Torque to the plate. Line drive, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out. And
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Pilkington.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
To the right side, Schmidt. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now the 3rd baseman, Colt Heath. Line and a base hit into right. Now the tag at 3rd, and they got it. Here's the 2nd baseman, Casey Schmidt. The 0-1. And there's a hit. Around second, on his way to 3rd. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, right field. Perez on the move. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ball, that's down.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Lamb around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Comes through with the RBI.
Man at first. Now at the plate, Jared Kelnick. The lefty, the 1-0. Right side, and this should do it. Ball game. Lamb played well enough in the win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center. Clark has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the second. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. His first homer of the year, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Casey Schmidt up now for the Tigers. That's ripped. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left field. Clark settles underneath it. Brings it in. Out number 2. Here's Jared Kelnick. Man on second, 2 down. Swing, and it's popped straight up. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Throws to first in time. 2 gone. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late swing, fouled off. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That ends. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. The 2-1. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. makes the grab. That's ripped into the outfield. Meadows grabs it on the run. One pitch and one out. Back here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field. And there's one down. So 2 down. Next to hit, Max Clark. 1-1 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lamb on the move to the alley. And that is that. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Fouls away the first offering. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 5-0. That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Drew Anderson getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Montero warming up as well. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No, that's a ball.
Really
Too
close
low.
pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. He boots it. One run is in. Still finds a way to get off the throw, and he's
On the
out.
tag, you're out.
Tried to score in the air. One out man at first. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. On a line, base hit. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. First offering, runner goes.
Ball.
Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Ty Madden preparing to come on if needed. Next
Ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fastball for a strike. Full count now. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
This one in the air, center field. Meadows should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Get out, get out, get out.
And he beats
He's in there.
it. He's safe.
Hey.
So digging in, Travis BAZZANA. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Heath. And that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Here in Cleveland, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. That one drilled left field, and foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Let's go, Charlie.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Out to short, Dubon. To first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Bush. In the air, right field. 2 down. Here's Riley Green. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Going. Gone.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Lamb takes it in for the out. 2 down. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
On the ground to the left, Dubon. Whips it across. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Go ahead run on base. Riley Green, the next Cub to hit. 1-2 now. And a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that one ripped to left. Base hit. And the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. To Horner at second for 1. Double play, and we're headed to extra. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Guardians walk it off in extra innings. (3-2) the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Back now at Progressive Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. On a line out towards center. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And that quickly 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And a foul ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound. You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff.
Ball.
Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Michael Busch. That one is hammered right field. Back there. Out of here. A solo shot. His first homer of the year. Man at first, 1 away. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. The 0-1. In the dirt. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. And there's 2 down. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
And a foul ball. In the air out towards right center. And that's the inning. 1 left. So back to the top of the order. And now it's William Contreras. Smith is just 1 strike away. Slow roller to first. Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
And now it's William Contreras. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Dives and makes the catch. What a play.
Batting seventh, defenseman Nico Horner.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man.
Relay throw to third. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. Got him. 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Nico Horner. Man at second. Swing and a drive deep right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Guardians. One down. Lane Thomas, the next Cub to hit. Here's a 2-1. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. And he's in there. A run scores. It's a 2-run game. Here's Mauricio Dubon. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. 1 out. Runner at second. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. In the air, right field. Lamb moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And he swings over the top there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back. So 2 down, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A two-run shot, his second of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Man at first, Denzel Clark, the next twin up to hit. Ripped to right. Base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Lamb batting in the cleanup spot, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Come on, Justin.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next one misses. Full count now. In the air to left center. Clark should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Out towards right center field. Jenkins on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Denzel Clark. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
Base hit into center field. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th.
He's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Fouled off left side. And ball 4 to aboard. Here's the third baseman, Travis BAZZANA. 0 for 3 in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's a ball. Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2. One out man at first. Walker Jenkins, the next twin up to hit. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Here comes Buxton flying around third. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. Here's the catcher. So the tying run at second. In the air, right field. And that's the third out. So 2 down. Now here is Luke Peschel. Smith is just 1 strike away. High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. And that one ripped into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Oh, man, you smoked that one. Good job. Good job. Back.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back safely. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. Laser, base hit, coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Foul ball there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Hauls it in for the out. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They're waving Ramirez home. He's safe, and it's 8-3.
Picks himself up an RBI.
For the Twins, number 65, Cody Morrison.
And a slider in there for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're at the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Number 24, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Next
That's
pitch
ball two.
just misses, and it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Bo Naylor.
Aye.
The 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. And now the first baseman. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now, Nathaniel O'Brien. Smith is just 1 strike away. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And they trail by 1. So a runner at second, 2 now. Hernandez digs in now. So the tying run at second. In the air, right side. Lamb in position. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
1 out. Runner at second. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He was late there. Strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
In the air, right field. 2 away down. Digging in, Alexis Hernandez. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the catcher. Oh, 1 now. That's a hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Alexis Hernandez getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under this one. And that is that. And that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Way to square that thing up. Back.
Quick move to first. And he's back in safely. There goes the runner. And a foul ball. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swung on, belted.
Come on, get out of here.
That one carrying. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Cedric Mullins sends it out. That's career homer number 149. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Twins, number 99.
Number 99.
Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Runners on the corners, no outs. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. That's inside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. In the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. So they get Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Base hit into the outfield. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Stepping up for the Guardians, Travis BAZZANA. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Inside.
Ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball.
In the dirt, ball 2. And it stays fair. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. They lead it in the 8th. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give them the lead.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Tag, safe at home. And they take a 2-run lead.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Cedric Mullins
Ball 1.
will hit next. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the 9th. That's in for a strike. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 24 up and loosening in the pen. Number 45 getting cranked up as well. Right down to shoot. That's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit. Here's the catcher. Tying run at the plate. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time.
So digging in, Alexis Hernandez. Swing and a pop-up. Settles underneath it. And that'll do it. The Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a good day at the office. 3 hits in the ball game.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Out number 2. Here's the Royals designated hitter. Lifted in the air, right field. And that quickly 2 away. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest.
The throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Line to left. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Walcott settles under this one. 1 down. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. This could end it. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Back here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. Nick Lofton steps in for the Royals. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And there's 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
This to third. Slings it across. That's out number 2. So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia now at the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
In the air, right field, Rodriguez. Moving under this one. And that is that. Guardians. So 2 down. Here's Victor Robles. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. He continues. Lamb, only 20 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. This one in the air, center field. Walcott drifts towards it, and that is that. Here in Cleveland, top of inning number 7, Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. The 1-1. In the air, right field, Lamb. In position, and there's 2 away.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
0-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on the move. Takes it in for the out. Two outs. Runner on first. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. 1 strike away. Chop to third. Ramirez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. 2 down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, right field. That's out number 2. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Next offering is fouled back. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And the inning is over. 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Vaughn. That ends the frame. So 2 down, and to the plate for Kansas City, Carson Roccaforte. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, and that is that. Midway. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. A 3-run shot, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated. Lamb digging in. Runner at scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
One out and a runner at second. And the home team trying to pull it out. Not close with that one. Ball one.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe.
And that one gets away at the plate. In time to Vaughn. Now only one out remaining.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. The Royals get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Back now at Progressive Field. All set for the start of the inning. Emmanuel Rodriguez steps in for the Royals. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Luis Garcia. In the air, right field. Lamb gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. One out, the runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Inside, just missed.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss there. Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Ramon Laureano swings through it for strike 1. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Here's the center fielder, Sebastian Walcott. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. 1 away.
Up next to the Royals.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Late swing fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Luis Garcia steps in for the Royals. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, Michael Garcia. The 2-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. So welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Guardians being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. He hauls it in. 2 away. Throw behind the runner. They've got it. Here in Cleveland, on to the bottom of the 10th. Travis BAZZANA digs in for the Guardians. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Wow. Ball game.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Charlie Lamb with a blend of raw. Here on the south side, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Lamb getting the start in right, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. One down. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air, right field. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. In the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run shot, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
That's out to center field. Acuna settles under this one. And there are 2 down. 1 down. Stepping in, Chase Maidron. The 1-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 7th, Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lamb under this one. And there's 1 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Lamb in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so 1st and 2nd now. New pitcher on now, George Soriano. He last pitched 2 days ago. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Movement in the bullpen, Mike Vassell, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself.
Nope.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
High fly ball, right field. Hayes gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. 2 aboard, 2 outs. So in now for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. On a line out towards center. And that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Back at right field. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Curtis Mead steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ripped to right. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Smith is just 1 strike away. High fly ball down the left field line. Lucas going back, and it's into the bullpen for a homer.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Hard hit to right center. And that one hops the wall. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler O'Neill steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 strike away. Chopped out towards short. Throw to first.
He's out.
Game. And the Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Hard hit right side, and that's the inning. Hard hit left side. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 out, runner at second. Chase Mydroff will hit next. This one in the air, right field. Base hit into the outfield. Murakami headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. The tag, and he's out. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That one ripped, but foul. Yo, 1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Tyler O'Neill. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Lamb steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
2 on, 2 outs. Gets him to chase after that one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Lamb wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike call will stand. No challenges left for them now. Smoked on the ground a second. That's the inning. Guardians. So they're all loaded up. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Jags. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the K.
I think he might have gotten away with one.
2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Here's a 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Valera settles under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Just missed. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone! He flexes his power with that swing. His 4th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 3-0.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here, that's for sure. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So runner at second, 2 down. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Man at second. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that quickly 2 away. So 2 down. Curtis Mead steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Out front, rip foul. 0-2 now.
Ball.
The White Sox leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over.
Now a quick throw to first. And he just got his hand in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some.
There goes the runner. Pitch inside. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
That's the ball.
Lamb over at second, 1 down. Strike on the inside corner.
Ball. That's
In
down.
the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 1 out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Dives, but it's off his glove. gets to first ahead of the runner. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Number 66 getting loose out there. Soriano also getting ready. Pitch misses.
Ball 1.
And 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. And that will end the inning.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Nope. That's inside.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tie it up. It's 5-5. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
1 down. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was...
Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jordan Leisure.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Got him to chase one above the zone there. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Anthony Misevich, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Leisure, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Oh, 2 now. Got him. 1 down.
Boog, as a hitter, there's a clear line between being aggressive at the plate in a good way, attacking pitches you can drive, and then being over-aggressive in a way that plays into the hands of the pitcher. You've got to have pitch recognition, and right there, just way too aggressive. And even though some of those pitches might have looked good coming in, you got to track them a little bit longer because not one of those 4 pitches was actually in the strike zone.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2 again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only one out. And now the center fielder, Luis Angel Acuna. Out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. Here on the south side, we're in extras here. Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox. Runner edges away at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw. Across is the winning run. And the White Sox walk it off in the 11th.